Пиздетёлок, 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 пиздетёлок. С 8 марта, всех женщин с 8 марта. Пиздетёлок по ебалу, распидалась эту шмалу. Слева справа по ебалу, слева справа по ебалу. Пиздетёлок по ебалу, пиздетёлок по ебалу. Пиздетёлок по ебалу, пиздетёлок по ебалу. Пиздетёлок по ебалу, распидалась эту шмалу. Пиздетёлок по ебалу, распидалась эту шмалу. Пиздетёлок, 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 пизди всех ебаных тёлок. Весь ноги ебал свои, без руки ты по лицу. Они хуже обезьян, они хуже, чем сосу. Пиздетёлок по ебалу, по заветам секс-мана. У неё есть 2 рамона, а сейчас нету ебала. Пиздетёлок прям живот, пиздетёлок прям на сруб. Пиздетёлок по ебалу, пизди всех ебаных сук. Пиздетёлок, пизди сук, пизди женщин, пизди шлюх. Пизди бляди, пизди дуру, пизди всех ебаных сук. Похуй сколько тебе лет, расхуяем мы ебед. Если сука жиром, то получаешь ты в ебле. Парень должен пиздить бабу слева справа по ебалу. Заебало, долбало, заебало, долбало. Мне ногами по ебалу, заебало эту шмару. Распидалась эту шмару, распидалась эту шмару. Важная информация, у Сони с Хвиртик обнаружили хламидиоз. Приятного прослушивания. Пиздетёлок по ебалу, пиздетёлок по ебалу, пиздетёлок по ебалу, пиздетёлок по ебалу. Пиздетёлок охуенно, кто бы вам что ни сказал. Секс-фан не напиздел, секс-фан не опоздал. Пиздетёлок, 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 пизди всех ебаных тёлок. Пиздетёлок по ебалу, распидалась эту шмару. Слева справа по ебалу, слева справа по ебалу. Пиздетёлок, 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 пизди всех ебаных тёлок. Пиздетёлок охуенно, пиздетёлок это класс. Если ты видишь суку, уеби ты её в глаз. Пиздетёлок по ебалу, распидалась эту шмару. Пиздетёлок по ебалу, пиздетёлок по ебалу, пиздетёлок по ебалу, распидалась эту шмару. Пиздетёлок, пиздетёлок, пиздетёлок по ебалу, 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 пиздетёлок, 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 пиздетёлок. Кстати, хотел давно сказать, я ненавижу песни про любовь и желаю смерти всем влюбленным тварям. Спасибо за пространство. На Белоусова умрет от диабета через 2 недели.
Текст написал Дмитрий Уткин.
Я не могу спать, и я не могу думать. Чё-то в голове, что-то себе придумал. Мои руки ватные, ты чё, придурок? Мы юзаем много, лишь бы не проснуться. В моей голове так пусть. Подышу немного, вдруг меня отпустит. Знаешь, это здорово, меня заглушит. Я не хочу слушать, я не хочу. Она хочет объебаться, я хочу это тоже. Слушай, не надо стесняться, знаешь, это не так сложно. И я ебал сидеть здесь целый день. Отъебал мне точно, но позже можно будет все, что ты сегодня захочешь. Как я оказался здесь, ничего не понимая. Они палят на меня, мне нравится внимание. Запах сигареты, как обычно в спальне. Запах сигарет, прокуренная спальня. Ты здесь, где я? Бежать, как вода, вода, вода. Пусть он хочет объебаться, я хочу это тоже. Слушай, не надо стесняться, знаешь, это не так сложно. И я ебал сидеть здесь целый день. Отъебал мне точно, но позже можно будет все, что ты сегодня захочешь.
Мгм. Да. Надо искать, получается, этим. Травы. И уголь, блядь. Потому что у травника нету этих ингредиентов. Удивительно.
And it's safe as house.
Ты кто?
There's plenty of coin in it.
Какой-то противник системы. Угу. Засада. Блять. Ну сиди. Жди следующего. Дурака, который перед повозкой посреди телеги остановится. Ой. Перед повозкой посреди дороги остановится. Во. Я надеюсь, у нее уголь продается.
God's blessings.
I'd like to talk to you about that ghost.
What about it? Did you manage to get rid of him?
Yes. Well, in a way. There was no ghost. Just a guilty conscience and past wrongs. The truth and an atonement cross helped where smudging and casting spells didn't.
And what else are ghosts but the result of a guilty conscience? Don't take the dead lightly. You could have managed without the cross, though, if you'd really done as I told you.
It was no ghost.
Well, aren't you the clever one? Good you're young yet. Life will teach you. Here's some herbs and a potion for your efforts.
Thanks. I just wanted to tell you what...
Почему мне не говорят
Don't tell me
по квесту
anything.
вернуться
Save
обратно
your
к ней
wisdom for
за
yourself.
наградой? Почему я должен сам об этом
Don't
думать,
take
блядь?
the dead lightly.
Почему я должен предполагать то, что игра это продумала? Почему я должен вообще это проверять в игре вот этой? Че за бред? Че за бред? Че за бредятина? Че мне там, блядь, нужно купить-то? Ой, бля, мне еще и не пишут, что мне надо купить. Мне надо было запомнить, видимо. Хорошо, хорошо.
God be with you.
У нее нет угля. Ну да. Откуда у травницы уголь? Я не понимаю. А чего, блять, у меня перевес? Я вообще заебался уже. Зверобой мне не нужен.
Yeah! Yeah! God almighty. Good luck to you.
Теперь мне нужен стол алхимический. Он у бабки можно и сделать. Интересно, что это значило бы. Так. Бросить чертополох в котелок и кипятить в течение 2 оборотов. На воде. Ебать его в рот. Вот это дебилизм, нахуй. То есть вот эти все он берет, и мне самому надо и кинуть. А уголь? А уголь так не работает. Его надо сразу кидать. Он горячий, наверное. Бля. Вот это игрушка, нахуй. Все, закончить. У меня должен быть перк, который помогает мне в этих случаях. В случаях, когда меня игра пытается подставить. Для дебилов, нахуй, объясняю. Для дебилов ебаных, нахуй. Метод проб и ошибок. Что он дает? Готовя снадобье, вы можете сделать одну дополнительную ошибку. Но она не повлияет на результат. Ага. То есть то, что я уголь неправильно кинул, это считается за ошибку, правильно? Правильно. Ага. Какой смысл вообще что-либо качать в этой игре, если ничего не работает? Вот какой смысл? Я не понимаю. А кто понимает, бля? Это просто, бля, ужас какой-то, честно, клянусь. Я просто не могу реально уже. Идиотия конкретная. Крутяк. Я надеюсь, типа, нет такой хуйни. Вот я сейчас выполнила задание. Мне не объяснили то, что, типа, надо много сделать зелий или только одно. Мне не объяснили. Вот я сейчас охуею, если мне скажут, что, типа, половина жителей умерла. Просто потому, что лекарство ты принес только одно, а надо было больше. Вот я сейчас этого охуею, если это реально такое произойдет. Это будет ужасно. Тропинка испарилась. О, появилась. Мы уже к женщинам пристаем, монашек.
So here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Чёртовы крестьяне.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Goodbye.
Дайте больные.
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Еще она вроде хотела, чтобы я труп вынес, да? В итоге она сейчас лежит, от чумы умирает. Ебанутая, блядь. Матвей умер, походу. Ага.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction. And? You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good Lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards! Farewell.
Go away, leave me alone.
У меня лекарство, вы что, гоните? Оставь меня в покое. Так.
Stop. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have a cross on the door?
Don't worry, I brought a remedy from Sasa. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy. You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
No more suffering.
What? Shit, stop.
Короче, ой. Короче, я так понял, мы лечим только персонажей с именами, остальных мы бросаем насмерть. Кого я его пропустил, блядь? Кого я пропустил?
Lord, please end this. Please.
Честно, вообще не представляю, кому еще нужна помощь. Здесь я был. Здесь, не знаю. Здесь был. Здесь не был. У бакалейщика. Может, у бакалейщика там проблемы какие-то. Да.
Brother, is that you?
Yes, yes,
Is this holy water?
it is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you. I brought some help as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah,
So, take good care of her.
now open up that shed. God be with you.
Дозорный сибнул. Телепатией почухал то, что ему уже нечего дозревать или что?
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Так, что у меня? Энергия 75. Я здесь нигде не переночую нормально. Эх, просто подождем. Кстати, лекарство, наверное, надо было проверить сначала на разбойнике, а потом уже давать его обычным гражданам. Так, где, думаю, было бы поадекватнее чуть-чуть. Чё я хотел? Я хотел похавать его. Шкварки. Генри чисто шкварками питается.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long. If you catch my drift.
I
Не
understand.
хочет пыток.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the
Любитель жареного
I got
сала?
my pay from Runt, like
Я
all the
нет.
men in previous cities. And Runt
Ну,
got his money
отчасти.
from the
Ну,
chief,
то есть не прям любитель.
and the chief had the coin minted.
Ну, а Генри, видимо, да. Еще и фул нахуй просроченного.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit. If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner.
Я почему-то, кстати, думал, то, что действие происходит в Польше, а не в Чехии.
Sure, he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks.
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Privislovitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyet, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Privislovitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord. Common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting.
Короче,
Know what I mean?
беспорядок.
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind, or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Короче, обрубить им финансирование этими грошами, как мы и хотим. И все нахуй. Разбегутся они все. Никакой идеи их не связывает.
How did you know about Privislovitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Privislovitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Privislovitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Privislovitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Privislovitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me from the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back.
Как удобно и как умно.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand. Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Я вас сейчас всех перерублю. Я рыцарь пана Рацига, алло, ебанаты. У тебя кинжал. Я в арморе, блядь, стою с мечом двухручным. Дружище, тебе не кажется, что это плохая идея?
He's coming with me. He's Sir Radzig's prisoner, and only Sir Radzig has the right to decide if he lives or dies.
I don't give a fuck about you or Sir Radzig fucking Kabila.
Значит, в колодке, нахуй, на позорный столб. Все, блядь.
You'll have to deal with me first.
Тупица ебаный просто. Все, блядь. Обязательно заметят ваши злодеяния. Какие, блядь, злодеяния? Пиздец, блядь. Вообще поохуевали крестьяне, блядь. Кметы ебаные. Нет, он так не думает. Пошел он нахуй. Самосуд пусть, блядь, над Гервантом, ведьмаком вершат, блядь. Нам тут такого не надо.
Yeah.
God that. Good luck then.
Сейчас я приду, пойду воды себе налью. Let's go.
Yeah.
Look at you, lover boy.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you
А, я
properly
же
for helping me
загружался,
with
я
the
даже с ней не
laundry.
разговаривал.
That storm would have
Прикинь, как
carried
это
it off
выглядело.
to God knows
Потрахался,
where.
типа, и
Oh,
съебал
I think you
сразу.
thanked me enough.
На миллион часов.
But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand, but...
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but... I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
Зато официально мы начали с ней встречаться после моих измен. После. То есть после того, как я трахался с пани, с какими-то крестьянками в Ужице. Так что не все так плохо.
Yeah. Yeah.
Блять.
Yeah.
Кому нахуй нужен был этот островок, блять, в геймдизайне? Эх, тут лагерь вроде был. DLC-шный. А теперь нихуя. Капитан-то умер в лагере. Сам виноват.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Он умер.
Sir, I'm afraid the news I bring is not good. Kuno is dead. Hagen's men killed him.
Oh, Christ have mercy. What about the rest?
I don't know what happened, but without Kuno, they'll all be scattered by tomorrow.
God almighty. At least there's a silver lining.
How's that, sir?
Hagen's brother, Nicholas Zul, was taken captive by the Lord of Kolditz. His messenger came to me today. He wanted to ask me, as the royal hetman, what he should do with him.
And what will you do?
I'll have to advise him to let Nicholas go, which won't be good news for the Lord of Duber, whose estates he'll surely pounce on. I'll draft a letter to Hagen explaining the situation. I'm sure he'll drop his feud in exchange for his brother's freedom.
Will it be enough to persuade Hagen to leave?
I have no doubt of it. The Zuls are a close family. They've little left but each other after what happened to them.
All right. How do I get the letter to Hagen?
Someone else will do that, Henry.
Oh. All right, sir.
See you later.
Типа, я плох в чем-то или что? Ну, короче, в итоге квест провален, но он закончится лучше, чем закончился бы. Бля. И эта игра меня просто удивляет.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers.
You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Take care.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir.
Ну поцелуйтесь.
Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such
Я
things to
никак не ожидал такого развития
happen?
диалога.
This slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I
Просто
came
ты
to
с
the
твоим
conclusion that the only thing that
корешем на
makes sense is
факультете
that it's all a trial.
философии выпускаетесь.
Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again. We must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
$275 грошей. И левелапы дикие. Колоссальные. Как-то так. -1. Так, ну я предлагаю по сейдам дальше идти. Их много. Я вчера загуглил, но я не хотел просто контент пропускать никакой. Поэтому я вчера загуглил возможные сайды. И их много.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Тебе еще неизвестно?
God be with you. How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured.
Охуенно.
Short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
That's kind of them. Give them my thanks.
Sure. They'll be glad you stopped by. Take care now.
Так, с чего начнем? Я предлагаю начать с турнира. Опа.
Yeah.
Где корчмарь?
I hope I can be of help.
Have you got a bed?
Certainly.
How about... Here you...
Надо к Яну Птайчику заглянуть. Надо к Яну Птайчику заглянуть. Ян Птайчик, с ним можно попиздеть и договориться участвовать в турнире от его имени, короче. И он такой: ё-моё, Генри, спасибо, блядь. Прославил меня, блядь, долбоёба. Только где вот Яна Птайчика найти сейчас? Это тоже проблема. В таверне, наверное. Городской. Так, здесь его у нас нету. Блять. Да, блять. Бля, как же долго время пропускается. Зачем они это сделали? Ну где Ян Птайчик, блять?
Look out.
Рация нашел. О.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away.
Сейчас
I put
отчитывать
some
будут.
of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. But I see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Thanks. I'll try my best.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the county.
Он так хочет, чтобы я его портки носил. Бля, как два школьника.
My ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone?
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't. Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. He's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility.
Какой сюр. Блин, Генри просто как тот самый тип, который с другом пришел до друга. Когда друга начали пиздить и ругать, просто стоит и смотрит.
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milotta pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milotta.
Wulflin of Camburg, that name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milotta's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair. After all, maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir. Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Барон-грабитель.
The Lord be praised.
So, what do you think about this?
Old Hanush is right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
I agree. I was worried you'd be upset after Sir Hanish's speech.
Why would I? I finally have a chance to show Uncle what I can do. I can't wait. We'll ride there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
But Sir Hanish said we should get them out of the fiefdom without bloodshed if we can.
And how else do you suppose we can do that?
With diplomacy?
You can't parley with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation. Every lowlife would think he could rob him without fear of reprisal. Enough talk. Let's mount up. Take care.
Без турнира, значит. Другой квест появился.
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out. Okay, Pom, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back. You can forget about that.
Пиздец. Пиздец, ребят, вы чё?
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine, Melodus?
Something like that.
Yeah. We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Aleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which... Yeah. Let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
Yeah, I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. You tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never heard about the Camberg member of the family.
Very well. Home we always spoke in whisper. Yeah. Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit. Almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid.
Hey there, Goodman.
Yeah. They're afraid he cursed them. I couldn't blame them.
Yeah.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him.
Я вообще, вот, блять, я не знаю. Сколько лет понадобится, вот, чтобы миссии, где надо следовать за кем-то, испарились нахуй из реальности вот этой, из этой вселенной. Ты диалоги, блять, не послушаешь, не почитаешь. Ты, блять, и не атмосферу никакую не создашь, потому что ты всегда быстрей. Тебе просто как долбоебу надо ускоряться и замедляться, ускоряться и замедляться, ускоряться и замедляться. Короче, чушь ебаная.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. Yeah. Didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. He turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything and everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites.
Куда мы, блять, скачем?
Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. Yeah. That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me. How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
Whoa! Midas and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
I'll be with you, Henry.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, take 2 men and come back here later. We'll have Midas and Cyril left to throw.
Yes, Captain.
Ты чё, ебанутый? Ты чё, ебанутый? Посмотри, он бьет меня нахуй. Он меня парирует нахуй, он просто я вообще в шоке с этой боевой системой. Это кмет обычный. Это обычный кмет, блять. Он просто, блять, в тряпках. Ну серьезно, ну это серьезно нахуй. Вот клянусь нахуй, я бы... Ладно, все.
Yeah. Yeah. Greetings.
Tell me, Captain, how come this wolfling is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with wolfling?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfin, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
Isn't it dangerous?
About as dangerous as sitting here in the camp.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir. Where are the farms they raided?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp. God be with you.
See you later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
All right, I'll be on my way then.
God bless.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest.
Captain Bernard sent me. I'm here about the...
What? I've no idea what you're talking about, friend.
They raided your farm, didn't they?
No. I heard there was some raids hereabouts, but not here.
Your wife just told me the bandits were here.
Oh, I see. Maybe they were here while I was away.
What are you on about? Are you trying to tell me bandits attacked your farm and your wife didn't think to mention it to you?
She can be quite forgetful sometimes.
Enough! What happened here?
All right. They were here. But please understand, we don't want to get into trouble.
Why would you get into trouble?
My wife was at their camp, taking care of a wounded man.
So they threatened you?
They didn't have to. If someone finds them there, they'll soon put 2 and 2 together.
So your wife knows where they're camped?
Unfortunately, yes.
No, it's fortunate she does. We've got a good chance of catching them unawares.
Good luck to you.
All right, let's put an end to this charade.
What are you talking about?
Your husband told me you know where they're camped, so spit it out. What happened here, and how are you mixed up in it?
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Take care. I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Looks like I found it. I'd better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Да как, блять?
Yeah.
Сотник Бернар, наверное, обрадуется от того, что я доложил о том, что увидел. Потому что всю сюжетную ветку прошлую с ним я его нахуй слал. Когда?
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
Around 10.
The same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say. Otherwise, he'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
I gave Sir Hanush my word I'd look out for his men, and I intend to keep it. So it's my duty to advise a parley.
You're going to advise me?
You're not seeing straight, Captain. No wonder, since Wolfland's your kin. Please, just grant me one thing. Let me go and parley. I'll find out more, and maybe we can settle everything without losing any men.
You want to parley? Listen, Henry, you can't rely on Wolfland to act honorably. There's every chance you won't come back.
Don't worry. I know it's a risky business, but have you got anyone better for the job?
No, I'm sorry to say I haven't. Wolfland's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. God be with you.
Что я получил? Хотите ехать туда? Ну окей. Ну что за тропинки ебанутые, блядь, блядские нахуй. Ой, блядь, какое говно. Да нахуй. Ой, блядь, боже, нахуй. Да ну нахуй, блядь. Я клянусь, я вообще, я ненавижу нахуй эту игру. Это вообще пиздец. Блять. Это просто нахуй ужас, блять, какой-то. Несравнимый вообще нахуй с хоть с чем-то, блять. Это просто нахуй. Просто говнище ебанейшее, блять. Какой нахуй ужас, блять. Это просто пиздец. Это реально ужас, блять. Погоди, это ж вообще пиздец. Это ж вообще пиздец, нахуй. Это же вообще пиздец. Я не верю, что у этой игры есть какие-то защитники ебаные. Я не верю нахуй. Ебать. Блять, это какой-то сюр ебаный, нахуй. Это просто, блять, я не знаю, нахуй. Я не хотел играть на высокой сложности, просто потому что не хотел вот таких вот моментов. А игре похуй. Поебать. То же самое, абсолютно. То же самое. Бля, это просто ужас, нахуй. Хорошо, что тебе смешно, блядь. Хорошо, что тебе не приходится играть в эту хуету, блядь. Хоть что-то, блядь, хорошее. Пиздец. Еще и сайды не кончаются, блядь. У меня в телефон сейчас забит вкладками с сайдами, блядь, ебаными. Просто пиздец. Когда меня отпустят нахуй из этой игры, блядь. 17 число, блядь. 4 числа 2 выходит сейчас. Блядь, хоть бы хотя бы время дали отдохнуть от этой поеботины, блядь. Надо быстрее ее пройти и отдохнуть, блядь, от этой хуеты, блядь. И чтобы ко второй части хотя бы трезвым, блядь, а не пьяным приступить. Это вообще пиздец. На самом деле это что-то типа матрицы какой-то. Покой нам только снится. Именно. Пиздец, нахуй. Просто ёбнуться.
Greeting. What do
All right.
See you later.
Ладно, блядь, я точное расположение не помню, блядь. Я не хочу по лесу, как долбоёб, бегать. Блядь, без оружия приди, блядь. Без оружия приди. Ну окей, блядь. Я чё, откуда знал то, что именно надо было самому взять и снять оружие? Я же до этого догадаться не смог. Просто потому что я бы подумал, а какой в этом нахуй смысл, если ты даже в бою, блядь, можешь одеть оружие? Значит, это как-то должно быть подвязано, правильно? С катсценой, со всеми делами. Нет. 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 Это так не работает, нахуй. У нас в Чехии другие законы, блядь.
What? See, no.
God be with you.
All right. You. Why would you?
They what? I will take care.
Take care.
I'm not going.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Ой, блядь, у меня ж бок нахуй заболел, блядь, от этого, от этой хуеты, блядь. Вот, блядь, была бы F5, нахуй, было бы настолько незначительно вот эта хуйня, настолько незначительно. А тут они намеренно убрали нахуй эту хуйню. Нахуй убрали эту тему. То есть они посчитали, что у них достаточно все продумано для того, чтобы использовать такую хуйню, как шнапс. То есть они посчитали, что у них игра на уровне, например, Резидента, блять, с его печатными машинками и так далее. Типа вот таких игр, где типа сейф где-то... Ну, короче, сейф ограниченный. Они посчитали, что игра настолько охуенная, идеально, что можно, в принципе, это добавить. Окей.
Don't worry.
Wolf.
Thank
Goodbye.
Вот сейчас я все правильно сделал. Я даже, блять, сохранюсь вот так вот.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true. And you are wearing Sir Bernard's colours. I suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin, but if
Что?
you try
Погромче.
any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
Who do we have here? What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from...
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Oleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
Fuck, I'm almost sober again.
Let's settle the matter the chivalrous way. You and me, man to man. The victor takes all.
And the loser?
There'll be no loser left alive.
I like your spirit, young fellow. But why should I agree? If you win, my men will go and leave the loot here. But what if I win? I doubt Bernard will admit defeat on your account.
You'll have to see, won't you? Maybe you'll gain nothing by winning, but at least you won't lose the respect of your men.
You're a clever one. It seems a waste to kill you. But I accept your challenge.
Все, рофлишь?
That's it, Wolflin!
Teach that fucker a lesson!
Shove him to pieces! That's it, Wolflin! Teach that fucker a lesson! Kill the insolent bastard! Kill the insolent bastard! Kill the horse! That's it, Wolflin!
Он все-таки... В любом случае, он точно живым уйти не должен. Раз он организовал всю эту хуйню. А эти в скором времени сами попадутся, блять.
Shove him to pieces! Teach that fucker a lesson! Teach that fucker a lesson! Use him to Wolflin! Get over here!
Чё, погоди. Погоди, что? Погоди, что? Погоди, что? Погоди, что? Погоди, что? Окей, я еще раз... Блядь. Сойти какое говно, это просто пиздец. Как будто в канализации, блядь, сейчас сижу. Я того рот ебал, блядь. В смысле, погоди. Так, окей, я попробую другую, на кулаках его уебать, окей. Раз, типа, может, я ошибку сделал в том, что какого-то хуя я меч достал, хотя игра это позволяет сделать. Может, это была ошибка, окей. Ух, ебать. Ну и дерьмо, блядь. Я на кулаках, в принципе, тоже могу его разъебашить. Но мне кажется. У меня моргает Генри или чё нахуй?
Why do you want to hurt the lords of Aleshna?
That bastard Melota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Melota convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
I came back. But Melota bribed a priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son, me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking. That's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not. But the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
No one to rob here.
Let's settle.
And
There'll be.
Get him to Wolf Lane! Get him, sir! We'll get him, sir! Get him, sheep! You're not afraid of some Oleshna cur? Come here! Wolf Lane! Kill him! You're not afraid to kill the insolent bastard! Kill the horse, At him, chief! Teach that fucker a lesson! At him, chief! You're not afraid of some Oleshna cur? Kill the insolent bastard! At him, chief! You're not afraid of some Oleshna cur?
What's going on there?
Is someone there?
Hey, who's there? What? Well, I never. The pig turns up.
Я не знаю. Блять, о боже. Это сильно. Это сильно. Это настолько уебищно, то что об этом надо задуматься вообще.
You have.
Ебать, какое говнище вообще, а не квест. Ты посмотри на эту хуйню. Фу, блять. Просто ужас нахуй. Какое говно ебаное. Просто калище ебучее. Фу, блядь.
So hungry I could eat my boots.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Who do we have?
Henry.
Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking come
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Sir Hanish's subjects.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
Fucking camp. Had enough of this shit.
Because you don't know what you're up against.
Don't I?
Sir Hanish has a guest in Ratai. The royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm sure you've heard of him.
Of course. What of him?
Sir Radzig's gathering forces in Ratai to march against the king's enemies. So I'm sure you understand that your family quarrel, or rather your way of settling it, is quite a nuisance to him.
Say no more. I heard Radzig was driven out of Skalitz, but I didn't know he was in Ratai.
So you'll leave?
I wouldn't want to go up against an old friend.
You know each other?
Indeed we do. Give him my regards, won't you? And when he marches against Sigismund by the grace of God, tell him to send word to me in Camberg. I'd hate to miss it. And now go back and tell that Oleshna Viper that we're moving out. But don't let him think he's frightened us off. It's out of respect for Sir Radzig.
I'll tell him. You're doing the right thing.
Run along, then.
Невероятно.
Good day.
I've just come back from Wolflin, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I talked them into moving out. They even left the loot they plundered.
I don't know about letting them go like that. They'll be hungry. All you've truly done is send them on to rob our neighbors.
I don't think that will trouble Sir Hanish too much.
Maybe not, but it troubles me. They slayed 2 of my men and crippled my cousin.
I'm sorry about that, but I doubt your paths have crossed for the last time. It's just that this isn't the time for settling family quarrels.
True enough. Anyway, I'll warn the neighboring lords that those bandits are on the loose. Ride to Ratai and report to Sir Hanish.
Yes, sir.
Take care.
God bless you.
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to take his gang and leave.
Really? I knew you were no fool, but that's something else. You're a born diplomat, Henry.
I don't know about that.
Don't be so modest. We have to drink to this.
Sir Hans, I heard something about a tourney in Ratai.
Yes, Hanish has decided to revive the tourney at the Upper Castle. It's only a bit of entertainment for commoners. A few fellows on foot bashing each other with various weapons.
Well, you don't seem like your usual cheerful self, sir. Anything wrong?
Yes, blast it. Hanish was on my back about what I'd do all day, so I told him I was busy dealing with very important knightly matters. I said I was training my future page in combat, initiating him into the art of swordsmanship and other battle skills.
I didn't know you had a page.
Well, that's just the thing. I don't. It was just something I made up on the spot to get him off my back. Only it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate what he's learnt in the tourney.
I can see how that could be a bit awkward.
That's putting it mildly. The old man is like a dog with a bone. He'll never let go. Unless... Yes, now I think of it. I'll tell Hanush I was training you. All you have to do is enter the tourney, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants, and everyone will be happy. Except for the losers, of course.
What, and I'm to become your page? I'm not sure if Sir Radzik would agree.
No, Radzik doesn't have to know anything about it. It's just a little charade for Uncle's benefit. Not that it's such a bad idea. Who knows, maybe one day.
Yeah, all right. I just hope it won't get me into trouble.
Everything will be just fine. You'll see.
Well, I suppose I can handle a few fellas one at a time. Oh, all right then.
Of course you can. That's the spirit. You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, I'll pay for that, so you don't go around calling me a pinch purse. Go and see the tournament master. You'll find him somewhere around the upper castle courtyard. He'll explain everything and sign you up. Run along now. And don't let me down, Henry. Remember, you have to demonstrate you've been trained by a master.
Your wish is my command.
Excellent. Afterwards, we'll drink to your glorious deeds. See you later.
Тебе только пить и пить, блять.
Yeah.
Так, мне надо гунишу. Гуляшу. Сука. Падаль, блядь.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Why is that?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
God bless you.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wolflin safe conduct out of your territory on condition he leave all the loot behind.
Well, at least we cut our losses. Although Bernard will have a thing or two to say about how I lost face for a few groschen.
But at least you lost no men, sir, and that's worth something.
True enough, lad. No doubt Wolflin will come to a bad end anyway. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Чего, блядь? Спасибо. Чего?
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament. I'd like... Here you are.
Goodbye.
Дольше замедлись, стрелка ебучая, блять. Как же меня это бесит, нахуй. Просто ёбнуться можно.
Neighbors! What? Greeting.
I'd like... Long...
Good luck then. Meeting face to face.
Погоди, я не понимаю, нахуй.
Pavel, call Roebuck from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Jesus Christ! CG. Had enough? Fucker!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
What's up? Shit yourself? Fuck it!
Сосуд, блять, у меня.
And shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Michal of Yanovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Shit! You're...
Позорник, блять. Андрей Овсхалец.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Ебать.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Du Hund!
Бля, какой ужас. Какой ужас. Какой ужас, блядь. Серьезно, это ужас, нахуй. Почему клинч нахуй не работает, блядь? Или от того, что он замахнулся, блядь, я не могу клинч сделать? Что за бред ебаный, блядь? Реалистичность ебаная, где пропала?
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
С ума сойти. Вот это, бля, я не знаю, кайфую, блядь, от боев. Нереально. Настроение аж поднимается.
Du Hund! Hundsfott!
Я устал, блядь, я устал нахуй просто, блядь. Сидеть, ебашить его, я устал нахуй. Ну как это, блядь, может быть нахуй интересно, блядь? Ну как? Ну в какой нахуй вселенной, блядь? Это просто Хуета какая-то нереальная, вот реально. Чмошная залупа ебучая, где ты, блядь, чмо ебаная нахуй, просто. Как это нахуй интересно может быть, я не понимаю, блядь. Просто позор ебучий, блядь, вообще абсолютнейший. Ой, блядь, он меня парирует каждый удар, нахуй, я не знаю, что делать, блядь. Это просто ужас, это реально ужас. Эту игру можно не покупать и вообще не играть спокойно, только из-за боевой системы. Вообще никогда в жизни нахуй. Позор ебаный, просто позор ебучий.
For which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Lipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Я так понимаю, квест... Я так понимаю, квест не сделался или сделался, нахуй.
Here, Henry. You, God be with you.
Идите нахуй, блядь.
Sir, I won the tourney.
I know! You beat them all black and blue! You're a true warrior, Henry. Really. Even I was amazed at your performance. And thank you, you saved me from Uncle's legendary wrath. Here, I have something for you. I had it made just for you. It's no more than a hero like you deserves.
It's very kind of you, sir. Thanks. Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see? I'm in love.
Ah, there's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench. The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly, and you can help me win her.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
But why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina. I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. and I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Будет сделано, пан.
God's blessings.
Ой, сейчас казино пойдет, блять.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special, all shiny and whatnot.
Did you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. That's all I need to know.
See you later.
Соснуть и сохраниться. Let's go. Бля, еще потом участвовать в турнире Ротая. Ой, сука. Ой, сука. Вот все готов делать в этой игре. Хоть красть, блять, всю игру. Но, блядь, драться это вообще пиздец. Туда иду? Не, не туда.
Yeah.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Понятно.
Wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant, a commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse, so they don't catch me out if they start asking questions?
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slaney, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him, and he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band, Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than a lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov, nor Vlachim for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
My word, the whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway, and this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind. There's something else I'd like to... I've no more...
Если он реально это он убил.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his boots. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular? Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Чего я достал? Блять. Сазава. Речка, мостик.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Слева прямо от лагеря. Где-то здесь.
Yeah.
Я того рот ебал. Так, это что и есть? Это и есть то, что было на карте? Я не могу понять. Бля, это, конечно, охуеть можно. Ну тут кости какие-то нарисованы.
Ugh, I can't leave the domain without Sir Radzig's permission.
Может, это на лагерь указывает, а смысл тогда? Как будто бы у меня сейчас в голове вообще закрылась хуйня, то что это не это. Вот этот барон это и есть пан, за которого я себя буду выдавать. А тот тип, он охотится на кости. Вот эти. Ну, тут нету доказательств никаких. Так это не вход в лагерь. Да? Наконец-то, блядь.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Belevets?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Buren, thinking it the less hazardous route, comparatively.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then. But you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets and some old piece of jewellery.
Jewellery, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fella sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Турнире по игре в кости. Ай, блядь.
How did you find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
Oh, that's a shame. No doubt it was once a fine place.
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will. I wonder how many burned out, abandoned ruins will be left when Sigismund withdraws. How many folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever? But that's our lot in this vale of tears. There'll be no peace and quiet till the next life.
Amen to that. Can you tell me something about yourself?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and I help Sir Erhard out when he needs it. Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me anymore.
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts. So he had to find some other livelihood.
Have you got any special rules?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not some bunch of dirty bandits. This is the camp of a noble knight, so no unnecessary brawls, stabbings, or such like tomfoolery. Not that I need to explain that to you, sir.
Quite. Nothing else?
Well, that also means a man might take offence at something and challenge you to a duel. Always swords, and until first blood.
Ah, very well. I shall try not to give offence. I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Far be it from me to disrespect established custom.
What about the... Well, no. Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
You want to play right away?
Why wait?
No be... You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Пошли, блядь.
so hungry I could eat my boots.
So hungry I could eat my boots.
What you used to do
О.
before all this?
You wouldn't believe me.
Почему неудача?
Chicken feed. So I joined up with this lot instead.
You? Sense?
А он сейчас разъебет.
You're having me on.
Nah, it's true. So now it's your turn. What did you do before?
Well, I made candles for a monastery.
What? You hear that, lads? You made candles so the monks could shove them up their asses.
Охуеть, ты посмотри, блядь.
Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
What did you used to do before all this?
You wouldn't believe me.
Охуеть.
So they paid chicken feed. So I joined up with this lot instead.
You? Essentially. You're having me on.
Nah, it's true. So now it's your turn. What did you do before?
Well, I made candles for a monastery.
What? You hear that, lads? You made candles so the monks could shove them up their asses.
Охуеть. Охуеть. Нет. Нет. Я чё? Ебанат, блядь. Я не буду играть в кости. Или я обязан, блядь?
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Tell me something about yourself.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word about
Бля,
what?
пойду похаваю. Это какой-то душный квест.
Yeah, I was just curious.
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know, they call me Berta. And I'm Sir Erhardt's right-hand man.
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim. No man who felt the edge of my axe lived to tell the tale.
gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? What did you used to do before all this? You wouldn't believe it. I was a sentry at Ratty. But they paid chicken fees. So I joined up with this lot instead. You? Sentry? You're having me on. Nah, it's true. Tonight's your turn. What did you do before? Well, I made candles for the monastery. What? Yeah, that bad. You made candles for the monks and shoved them up their asses. I'm so hungry I could eat my boots. Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so hungry I could eat my boots. I'm so hungry I could eat my boots. Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Fucking nice, fucking clean. Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now. I'll never get used to it. Try washing yourself once in a while. I'm gonna get used to it. What else? Granddad dug a brown pig in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. You must be chasing women away with a stick. You can smell it through my... No one to rob. Fucking boring. Yeah. I'm gonna get sacked. What else is there to do here? Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, I see it is a robber's life. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Fuck. I'm almost sober again. Fucking sickness. Can't drink no more. Fucking nice, fucking clean. Like it's the first time you do it. You must be used to itching by now. I'll never get used to it. I wash myself once in a while. You wash yourself. Like Granddad dug a brown pig in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the winnings in the village, drink annihilation pillage. Winning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life. No one said. Fucking kill him. Sorry, I traded them for booze yesterday. You get new ones soon enough. I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path. With your luck, it's going to be a beggar monk with no shoes at all. Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner Uncle's barefoot than have a pint of meat cracked in. I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna get sucked. What else can I do? I'm so tired. tired. Stink everywhere.
Oh, fucking sick
Get a
head.
stay home.
Can't drink no more today.
Fucking life. Fucking please. Like it's the first time you got it. You must be used to everything by now. I'll never get used to this. I wash myself once in a while.
You wash yourself.
My granddad put it down big
This is what they do here.
I'm gonna get sacked. What else? Fuck. I'm almost so gonna get it.
the shit. No one to rob here. Fucking fool.
What you used to do before all this? You wouldn't believe me. Well, I was a sentry at Rattan, but they paid chicken for it, so I joined up with this lot instead. You? Sentry? You're having me on. Yeah, it's true. And now it's your turn. What did you do before? Well, I made candles for a monastery. What? You hear that, lad? He made candles so the monks could shove them up their arses. No one robbed you. Fucking boring.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whoring, boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, dancing, making, Christ, how sweet it is. A robber's life. Fucking Red. Fucking Flint. Fucking Kemp. I've had enough of this shit. Fuck. Oh, we're so gonna go. Fucking weather, fucking tank, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. I gotta piss. No one robbed you. Fucking boring. Fucking camp. Had enough of this shit. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing,
Да, я сдох. Да, я почуял вкус сладкой жизни вне Kingdom Come и чуть-чуть заблудился. Так, надо проверить зарядку мышки. Как? Так. Отлично. Четко.
Tell me something about yourself.
What?
Давай не надо. Почему вы здесь?
Yeah.
Then I'd better put you right on that.
You're welcome to try.
Is that all you've got? Alle Doppeldeller! Bugger!
Сосал?
You're not getting off scot-free.
Very well.
Нихуя. Блять, какие кости? Я не понимаю.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench.
You're Mladotta, right?
I am. Why'd you ask?
Just curious. This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging up, and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
Fucking sickhead. Can't drink no more today. Fucking sickhead. Can't drink no more today. I gotta piss. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots. Phil, stink everywhere. Phil should have stayed home. Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Fucking please. Like it's the first time you got it. You must be used to itching by now. I'll never get used to this. You're washing yourself once in a while. You wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. You must be chasing women away with a stick. You bet. They can smell a tree, man. Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. I've had enough of this shit. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life. I've got a piss. Fuck. I'm almost sober again. Fucking life. Fucking please. Like it's the first time you got it. You must be used to itching by now. I'll never get used to this. You're washing yourself once in a while. You wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. You must be chasing women away with a stick. You bet. They can smell a tree, man. Fucking sickhead. Can't drink no more today. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck. Yeah. Rivers of blood. What else is there to and do a here? Bloody flood. Fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Running, wrecking, making strife. How sweet is a robber's killing, fighting, Never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life. Fucking life. Fucking please. Like it's the first thing we got. You must be used to acting by now. I'll never get used to this. I wash myself once in a while. You wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. You must be chasing women away with a stick. You bet. They can smell a tree, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Dump life sure ain't easy. Look.
I just wanna eat and sleep and fuck.
Так.
That's all.
Блять, что с кустом? Мне вот реально предлагают сидеть играть в эти.
You cheated.
What?
Тут, блять, реально, что ли, играть в эти, в кости надо? DLC про кости? И без возможности пройти его, не играя в кости? Что за бредятина?
Give me your coin.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring. Huh?
The chief has more important.
Я, в принципе, я смотрю вот на них, я могу их всех нахуй перебить.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
I want you.
Давай. Давай. Мне кажется, блять, я устроил бы резню, если бы точно знал, что, блять, игра адекватно это воспринимает. То есть она воспринимает это как часть игры. О, сосал. Пиздец. Реально невезучая кость, походу. Да ну нахуй. Рискнуть. Охуеть. Ну кто в здравом уме это делает? А чё вы квест не назовете турнир по костям? Нахуя мне, блять, вот я иду к Яну Птачику, чтобы выполнить его квест про поиск ну, его ожерелья, блять. Его прабабки. Вместо этого я сижу в кости играю. Охуенно. 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 Класс.
What did you used to do before all this? You wouldn't believe it. I was essentially ratty. But they paid chicken feed. So I joined up with this lot instead. Fucking camp. Nah, it's true. Tonight's your turn. What did you do before? Well, I made candles for the monsters. What? You hear that, lads? You made candles for the monsters. Shove them up their asses. I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots. No one to rob. Fucking boring. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked. What else can I do?
Охуенно.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. I've had enough of this shit.
Кайфуем.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. What did you used to do before all this? You wouldn't believe it. I was essentially ratty. But they paid chicken feed. So I joined up with this lot instead.
Сот.
You're having me on. Nah, it's true. Tonight's your turn. What did you do before? Well, I made
Да ты рофлишь.
What? You hear that, lads? You made candles for the monsters. Shove them up their asses. Rivers of blood and of bloody blood.
Молю. Ну, охуенно.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Блин, я выровнял счет. Да ну нахуй. Я хотел быстрее проиграть, блять, в итоге выигрываю. Ну, пока. выигрываю. Я еще могу рискнуть. Охуенно. Охуенно, бля. Какой булщит нахуй. Нахуй я в этом казино сижу.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Как он заебал на фоне матюкаться. Сколько у него раз за всю игру неудача ебанула? Один раз? В самом начале? Почему у него кости падают постоянно?
No one to rob. Fucking boring.
Я рисковать не буду, я так 1000 получу. Он еще наберет 6к просто за один бросок. Он может. Охуеть. Помчали, блядь. Да ну нахуй, бля. Ай, ебать. А если я людей начну убивать?
I want to play. Maybe this. You'll play against my.
Опа. Это наш клиент. Его кости надо забрать. Это наш клиент. У него 2000, блять, поднялось. Сосал?
Never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women's rears of village, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, cause music is a robbery's life. rob here. Fucking boy. Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. I'm so hungry I can eat my foot. Fuck. I'm almost sober again. I'm so tired.
Все в последний момент меня обыграет.
I've had enough of this shit.
Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
I want to play. They fell your way last time. And then there's Pekuna.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. What a stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pit. Fucking life.
Нифига. Нифига. Йоло. Блин. О.
Fucking sickhead. Can't drink no more today.
I'm so hungry I could eat my foot.
Охренеть. Но этот как будто послабее бот.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
I gotta piss.
With your luck, it's going to be a beggar monk with no sheep at all.
Say that. Seriously, I'm just gonna go barefoot and have to fight these cunts. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life.
I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. You must be chasing women away with a stick.
How did I do? Have I won?
No such luck, sir. Young Pakuna won. Sorry.
Oh well. There's no arguing with fortune. we agree? Thank you. Your
Blood.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
So hungry I can eat my throat.
Охуеть. Йола. Одну. Да ты чё, сука?
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning wreckage.
Нихуя себе. Это честно?
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Бля, какой приколист.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
Блять. А, бля, я подумал, это четверка, блять. Ну зафакапся, чувак. Ну охуеть, блять. Спасибо.
What a shitty
Что значит помощь?
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Охуеть.
Fucking weather. Fucking tents. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Победа.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I did not cheat, and I shall not fight you. I've no time for such tomfoolery. I have important business with Sir Erhard.
A cheat and a coward. Ha!
Не палимся.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
I want to play. They fell your way last time, and no miss. You'll play better.
Блять, надо было сохраниться. Наверное.
Fucking weather. Fucking tents. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
О, ебать. Охуеть он набирает, блядь.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Ой, блядь.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Не может быть.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots. You get any extra boots? These are too small.
Ебать. Вот это вкуснятина была. У меня из-за того... У меня мозг на 100% нашел. По всей видимости. И удачи.
Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turd skins.
Unlock. Охуеть. Охуеть. Клоун, блять. Не буду рисковать. У него неудача хоть раз прокнула. Он что-то ебет слишком сильно. Он чересчур, блядь.
No one to rob you. Fucking boring.
Он еще может и выиграть нахуй спокойно. Да ну нахуй. Спасибо тебе, Господи. Но он сейчас самому не обосраться.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. Oh, fucking I'm so tired.
Я не хочу и вообще рисковать. А я уже выиграл, блядь. У меня шнапса нету. У меня рили снапса нету. А тут и торговца нихуя нет. Да, клоуны, чё? Изи нахуй просто. Мне кости дали немного жульничества. Сама игра виновата. Просто выйдем, ну, этим самым сохранимся, и все нахуй.
I want to. They fell. You'll play against.
Yeah. Давай, урод ебаный.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life. Fucking lies, fucking fleas. Like it's the first thing you got.
Sir Earhart will receive you.
Еще собрал нахуй. Я тоже.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Ну это булщит нахуй. Хули ему, блядь, 3 единицы постоянно падают. Чё хуесос нахуй усатый. Просто пиздец. Мне, блядь, нихуя не падает вообще, блядь. Охуеть. Клоун ебаный.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Не зря сохранялся. Ему просто подкручивает нахуй дико.
I'll take them up the first idiot that crosses our path. Good luck is gonna be a beggar monk with no shoes at all.
Ну, он почти выиграл. Хули толку. Я не знаю, что должно произойти, чтобы я выиграл. Рискуем, хули делать? Ну, увы.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Охуеть.
I'm so tired.
Ну это вообще пиздец. Это мало нахуй. У него, блять. Но я не виноват, что мне, ну все, проебал. Я абсолютно не виноват, то что мне хуйню всякую кидает. Я не виноват, нахуй. Deep Silver, CryEngine, Кривария, Фимос представляют Королевство спермы, блять. Давай мне своего усатого. Не заебался? Заебался. А что мне делать нахуй еще? Приколы прикалывать. Есть такое.
You can go and see Sir Al.
$350 я поднял за одну. У него опять 3 единицы, нахуй. Еще 2, блять. Да это вообще ахуй. Надо в него кости красить как-то. Я не знаю.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Fuck. I'm almost sober again. I'm so tired.
О, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6. Почему? С 3 нельзя. Только с 2 или с 1.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Я рисковать не буду. Опять единицы? Да, конечно, блять. Охуеть можно. Ёбаный, блять, урод нахуй. Да, конечно, куда же без единиц мы? О, у меня единица, да ну нахуй. Охуеть. Охуеть. Ой, блядь. Охуеть, у него опять одни однерки. Да как против такого играть-то, блядь? Клоун ебаный. Я не буду рисковать, в пизду нахуй. Он, блядь, выкидывает за один ход по 1000, блядь. Хули толку мне что-то пытаться выкинуть охуенно. Во, блядь, во, нихуя себе, блядь. Он даже не пытается, он не старается играть, он не старается комбинации какие-то подбирать. Сука! За один ход меня въебал. Ты видел? Наверное, ты видел? Я хуею с этого урода ебаного, блядь. Deep Silver, CryEngine, CryVaria, Фимос представляют. Королевство спермы, блядь. Продолжить. Продолжить себя насиловать, нахуй. Давай своего усатого долбоеба. Не, когда-нибудь мне повезет. Ну, я почти выиграл. Не повезло то, что он за один раунд, нахуй, вообще разъебал меня полностью, нахуй. Вот это не повезло, конечно.
Sir Earhart will receive you now.
$500 заработал. Короче, если, блядь, я заберу эти кости, если в квесте будет возможность оставить их себе, я оставлю их себе, нахуй. Это ёбнуться можно.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Ебануться. Опять 1000 просто. На нахуй. Повезло, повезло. Ну, ему то же самое просто, блять. Какой клоун, нахуй. Какой клоун. Он выиграл. Он же выиграл. Да. А как мне выиграть его, погоди? Я могу просто нахуй убить тебя, ебаный сын шлюхи? Если я вот, допустим, тебя убью. Клоун ебаный. Deep Silver. Глубокое серебро. Плачущий гения. Эфимоз. Да, это он. Привет, давно не виделись. Давай уебище. Мне вообще не падает нихуя, ему всегда все падает.
You can go and see Sir Erhard.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. Fuck. I'm almost sober again. I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Ебать. А хули толку?
My granddad could have drowned bathing in the pond. I'm not taking a risk. I only wash when it's raining. You must be taking swimming away with sick. I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Не понимаю. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ну.
Sickhead. Can't drink no more today.
2, 3, 4, 5 и 6 обязательно должно быть. Что ли? Походу. Проебали.
I'm gonna get sick. What else is there to do here?
Ебать. Это ужас. Это такой казик ебаный. Это просто пиздец. У него 5. Ой, блядь, боже, господи, накажи разрабов этой хуйни, блядь. Чем-нибудь, сифилисом, я хуй знает, блядь. Ну, чтобы они страдали, блядь, за эту хуйню, блядь. Это просто пиздец. Я не могу сейчас просто ход пропустить. Он выиграет, потому что... Проебись, пожалуйста, разочек. Ну так, для баланса. Для балансика. Чтоб выигрывать можно было. Ну, нет, так нет. У нас неудачи нету.
Fucking boring. Smells and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. What a shitty day. It's good scrap.
Я понял. Я тебя понял. Это уже дело чести рыцарской. Засунуть ему в жопу нахуй его кости.
I want to thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
You can go and see Sir Erhard.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Конечно, у него пятерка выпадет. Из всех, блять, сторон у него выпадет либо пятерка, либо однерка. Конечно, блять. Я верю всей душой, блять. Я ссал ему на усы мочой, блять. Уебище ебаное. Просто уебище нахуй. Мне вообще нихуя не падает. Вообще нихуя.
Should I stayed home?
Просто, блядь, нихуя.
No one to rob here.
Да вообще, блядь, это ужас какой-то нахуй. А он ни разу, типа, не выкинул неудачу, да? Ему просто похуй на существование этой хуйни.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
So hungry I can eat my boots.
А у него 4000 нахуй. О боже, блядь. Мне плохо физически от этих костей с ним. Это просто ёбнуться можно, насколько уебище какое-то делало эту игру. Я не знаю. Ну мне реально нихуя не падает вообще.
I gotta piss.
So hungry I can eat my boots.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Еле-еле я уравнял нахуй С такой охуевшей удачей я просто уравнял с ним счет. Это просто неадекватная хуетень. Вообще, блядь, неадекватная. Ну, блядь, ну... А чё поделать, если у меня, блядь, балласт ебаный просто? Вот он играет, он просто кидает кости и собирает за них очки. Все. У него нет такого, чтобы он не собрал, блядь, очков. Нету. Нету нахуй. У него постоянно все падает. У него постоянно все падает. А я играю с шансом на то, что у меня хуета выпадет. Охуенно, честно, правильно. Да я тебя понял, дружище, блядь. О чем речь, нахуй? Мне единственное интересно, блядь. Если я его убью как-то, я не знаю, блядь.
Christ in heaven. Who are you dragging here? What did you do
А,
with him? Guards?
серьезно?
Call the guards.
Если я, допустим, убью его. Я могу с него кости залутать или нет, нахуй? Но я этого не узнаю, потому что драться в этой игре только кретин ебаный будет, блядь. Просто долбоебище неадекватное. Только умственно отсталый какой-нибудь уебан будет драться в этой игре. Ему понравится это. Ему понравится очень. Он потом будет выписывать нахуй везде, блядь, то, что... Охуеть, какая невероятная боевая система. Невероятнейшая. Не хватает на контрол сальтуху ебануть. И вообще шикарная игра. Да, блядь, успокойся, нахуй. Просто клоунская хуйня. Нереально клоунская. Так вот ты сидишь, нахуй, и теряешь время. Вот с игрой у тебя это, и ты просто время, нахуй, теряешь. Даже в мобильной какой-нибудь хуйне ебаной, в мобильной залупе ебучей, где в пень надо, блядь, ножи кидать, нахуй. Я не знаю, типа... Блядь, без невезучей попробуем. Блядь, кидаешь, нахуй, в пень ножи, и тебе очки показывают. Даже там, блядь, больше смысла. Ты хотя бы понимаешь, что ты, блядь, тратишь время с интересом хоть каким-то. Здесь такого нету. Это просто уебище неадекватное. Блять. Секунду. Испарился. А он просто испаряется. А, я понял.
Fuck. I'm like sure almost sober again. Fuck. Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of it. Good strength,
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Уебище. Уебище. Сколько я уже с ним играю? Минут 30 почти вроде.
Я безмерно недоволен сим игорным домом, господа. Вы кто такой, милейший, дабы это вершить?
Погнали.
Fucking life. Fucking please. Like it's the first time you got it. You must be used to itching by now. I'll never get used to this. Once in a while, you watch yourself. My granddad would have drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only live in the green. Who's there? They can smell.
Sir Earhart will receive you now.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Подкручивают. Я не верю в это. Подкручивают. Уроды ебаные.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
А, понятно. Это была не подкрутка. Unlock. В смысле, а такое есть?
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Клоун, блять. Клоун, блять. Раздавай.
What did you used to do before all this? You wouldn't believe it. Well, I was a sentry at Ratai. I was too chicken, so I joined up with this little sentry. You have for a monastery.
Сосал?
Sir F will receive you now.
Охуеть. Чем и падает, блядь. Я в ахуе просто. Нереально.
Fuck. I'm almost so
Пожалуйста, 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 пожалуйста. Да ну нахуй. Да ну нахуй. Боже, блядь, ебаная игра. Ай, бля, это просто булщит ебаный какой-то. Она меня реально подкручивает нахуй. Увы, не в удача.
Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Had enough of it.
Говно ебаное. О! Вот это я понимаю, деволок. Теперь это казино стрим? Да, привыкай.
I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Бля, я ща охуею. Я ща охуею просто. Я ща просто охуею, если он ща закроет нахуй. Как думаешь, сколько ударов надо, чтобы сломать твой череп нахуй? Чмо ебаное. Чмури ебучие. Уроды ебаные. Хуесосы, блять. Соси мне, блять. Чему, блять? Лысый уебок. Шесть часов ебашим в кости. Да. У меня как будто вот в начале стрима были сюжетные квесты. У меня они как будто вчера были, но у меня в голове. Их как будто и не было сегодня. Я сегодня чисто как будто в кости хуярю. Ебашу в кости и дерусь, блядь, на турнире. Боже мой. Боже мой.
I'm so tired.
tired.
Охуеть, вот это я лайки.
You can go and see Sir Erhard.
Essentially, you have in the eye. No, it's true. Boy, I'll make candles for monastery.
Ой, блядь. Я еще Far Cry ебашу. Думаю, к концу стрима регион веры пройду. Ну, думай, думай. Конец стрима будет, я не знаю, часов 8, я думаю. У тебя еще есть время.
Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Ой, какой ты, блядь, мерзкий, нахуй. Просто, блядь, как будто ты, сука, гадюшник ебаный, блядь. Просто хуяришь кости, нахуй, как бешеный, блядь. Ай, сука. Я успею, наверное? Да успеешь, блядь. Тут особо тяжело не успеть. Чё там регионы закрывать? Не очень сложно. Смотри, этот клоун поддается, чтобы за один ход в меня въебать. А сейчас и въебет. Мне как раз один ход остался. Это просто новая игра плюс на высоком. Да забей, блядь. Там мне все равно не сложно. Вот это нахуй сложно. Вот победить интеллект искусственный. Вот это нахуй сложно. А, блядь, бегать с автоматом нахуй, это детям поставь. Тут, блядь, думать надо. Тут нам надо в рандом попасть. Пиздец. Чё мне выпало нахуй? Не может быть, у меня сердце колотится аж. Не может быть. Сосал? Победа. Победа. Остался последний. Сохранить и выйти. Фух, ебать, последний остался. Тут я смотрю, ты философом стал. Да, я сосал. А не стал. Это вообще, кстати, не обязательно делать. Я так понял. Надо было просто подождать. Но я уже начал. Меня не остановить. Мы там еще награду обещали какую-то. Я еще и 1000 почти отдал. За эту хуету, блядь.
Then
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Охуеть. Спасибо, папаша. Уедь.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women,
За один ход 3000. Я вот сейчас как будто в зеркало смотрю. Пацану явно не везет, как мне.
how sweet it is, a robber's life.
Или он притворяется.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring. I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Нихуя себе. Вот это заявление. И однерка, конечно. Нет. Ой. Четверки нету, блять.
I gotta piss.
Ну lag, бля, мне его жалко даже выигрывать. Это литер или я? Ну и кто выиграл? Я чемпион.
Have you got any special rules? Not well. How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took them all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly. Can you what? How did that?
Игра сохранена. Это куда? Чё за перчатки? Блять. Короче, ничего особенного. Победа, победа.
Can I?
Is that what? That's
Мы еще увидимся, молодота. Шлюшка из лагеря. О май гад. О май гад.
I've had enough of this shit.
О май гад.
what's going on here anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And
Возьми
boozing.
ее.
And they're no fun at all.
Не.
Seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye, they always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot, and the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times, although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
I better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
Pretty face.
Hey!
А где? Так, а куда мне, блядь?
Fucking please. Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now. I'll never get used to it.
Ну, я выяснил, кто убил, но я ничего не могу с ним сделать. Только драться со всем лагерем, а смысл мне это делать? Я не вижу смысла.
Yeah. Yeah.
Я же могу побеседовать еще раз с тем рыцарем в доспехах. И объяснить ему ситуацию. Такая вот делюха. Типа я нашел, но там миллион... Ой, пизда мне, блядь. Ебать.
Yeah.
Гравитация серьезное дело.
Yeah.
good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who killed your friend. Who was it? It was Mladotta, one of the brigands.
How did you find out?
From the dice.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague, come and look me up, and I'll see you're well taken care of.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm. Godspeed.
Шляпа дворянина. Ладно, хоть гроши дал. Так, теперь к птачику. Вернуть ему его ебаное, уебищное ожерелье. И закончить с... Западня. Да ну на... Сосите. Лошадь себе купите, долбоебы. Пиздец, блядь. 75% был шанс уклониться. Да меня еще доебутся из-за факела.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Переночуем. Грязнючий, как, блять, свинтус. Просто пиздец. О, Ян тачка. Привет, кореш.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
Че, рофлишь?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewelry into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me. See you later.
Угу. Охуенно, бля, еще стелс-миссии мне не хватало. Я не могу мне просто зайти, да? Или время еще? Мне бы просто хотя бы разведать, блядь, что там происходит.
What the hell was that?
Who are you? Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Greetings. What do you need?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called
Ты чё,
Musk
больной
of
нахуй?
Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sassau who sells it and he guarantees its success.
Ладно.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs. God be with you.
Главное, чтобы... Ёбаные галюны веры. Да, мне кажется, это супер охуенная идея. Прям... Если все остальные регионы одинаковые и всратые, то регион веры хотя бы... Бля. Хотя бы какую-то изюминку имеет и там атмосферно находиться. Мой любимый регион. Ты на походку его посмотри, на кого я, на птачка.
Magical elixirs and amulets, miraculous ointments, and
Oh my gosh.
remarkable remedy.
Well, well.
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come
Регион
back to me one
Трачебасов.
day.
Let me
Я бы
guess.
также
You saw
назвал
your
весь
dream.
регион в Kingdom
I
Come.
knew you were going to say that.
I had a dream of my own.
You too? So you learned something from me after all?
Yeah, it was just when I was getting pummeled by a mob of very irate villagers.
That unfortunate misunderstanding. What can you do?
Misunderstanding, yeah. I tried to explain that to them.
Ян
but they were
Тачик
too busy kicking
охуенный.
my arse to listen.
Наверное, лучший персонаж пока что в игре.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Naturally. Musk of infinite allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
Его в натуре не все дома. Но так же, как и у Генри. Поэтому они стакаются, как френды.
The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
Скука нахуй.
That's not much.
Really? All right, double then.
What? Why? You...
Вот урод ебаный.
If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Может, я лучше заплачу?
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window. About that recipe.
Yes.
4000. Ладно, с чем тебе помочь?
Oh, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I was some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
Верно, ты настоящий христианин.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sassau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts.
Короче, на инфо-цыгана надо работать.
And purses.
Осуждаю, кстати.
Sure. Kick him onto the path of righteousness.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead, returned from the grave. A corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Sprinkling poppy seeds on the grave?
That works for mares, but it would probably only provoke a revenant. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, An empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's surely got some sinister past behind it. And in places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
But that's a sin.
Refusing to help the needy is also a sin. I haven't had a decent meal for 40 days and 40 nights.
My conscience is
Fortnite?
clear where your stomach is concerned. Disturbing a grave is a grave sin.
The grave is not in hallowed ground, so that's hardly worth one Lord's Prayer and penance. I asked a priest once, just out of curiosity.
I'll need a spade then.
Yes, dig it up and remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
Great. And how do we spread the word?
Охуеть.
There's
Окей.
a gossip in every village. Here too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sasau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to work with.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the Revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Да. И тот еще сюр.
Ladies and gentlemen, good men and good wives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ага. Блять, какой мрак. Какой мрак, блять. Бедный типок.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Ah, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. He wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Well, I can understand him. To watch your family suffer like that. What could he do when they were going hungry?
If we'd known how badly off they was, folk would have helped out. But he kept his troubles to himself.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Ledetchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No, no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But at least he knew they were gone to a better place.
True, lad.
Вот так вот. Типа еще за это, за все это похоронили, блядь, не на освященной земле. Деревня добрых крестьян. Христиан.
And he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us, either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
Yeah.
Не по-христиански получается. Как раз таки наоборот, в этом-то и проблема.
God save you.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you, Oh, he was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
The question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a revenant's power.
I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Her conscience was troubled on account of her man, and she couldn't sleep. But I helped her, so she's found some peace.
So, no problem then.
What? I'm supposed to scare the wits out of her and start all over again?
All right, if you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But I wouldn't worry about her. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
We should steal from people? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment he turned into ash.
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original, but it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries? But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great.
So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how will I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
But whatever...
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
Ah, but you know who those remains could help?
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a revenant's bones.
But there is no revenant.
Not yet. What do you say?
All right, I'll sell them to you.
Splendid.
What about this?
That's too much. Revenant bones. They'll be very... Take care. Good luck then.
Пиздец, он мне делов дал. Так.
God watch over you.
Tell me, is Alois still haunting you?
No, he's gone forever. Ever since I let go of my old secret and made amends with God, I've felt as light as a feather. I sleep like a newborn baby at night. Thank you 100 times over, Henry.
Good luck then.
Будто бы это ночью надо делать. Ладно, тут реально все ночью надо делать. Бля, мясо где я возьму?
What are you staring at? The baths are for paying guests, not idlers with nothing better to do.
Ой. Закупить у нее мясо. Закупиться у нее мясо. Блять.
Chickens. That should be no problem. There were chickens for sure.
Я вообще не выкупаю, блять, как мне? Что именно мне нужно сделать? Погоди, у меня портится еда, если я ожидаю. Блять, у меня ж перк. Как он работает? Надеюсь, портится. Да, портится. Не понял. Вообще не понял. Окрасьте воду в купальнях. Окей. Чем? Есть зелье. Он мне его дал или чё? Или он мне нихуя не дал? Просто по рофлу сказал. Что есть зелье. Клоун ебаный.
Yeah, chickens, I think.
Надо ее еще сильнее как-то подпортить. А да похуй, ёла, блядь. Все еще что-то надо сделать. А где? Или в доме есть? Реально.
Lamb.
need lots of it if I'm to switch it all. Just lamb now. I need to switch the lamb.
Hang on, this is venison. From roe deer. No wonder it's under lock and key.
I need to switch the lamb. I need to switch the lamb.
Короче, нужен баран, блядь. Ой, блядь. Баран и косуля.
Good health. God be with you.
У нее нету 25 кусков.
Tell me, is a look.
God bless.
25 кусков.
Bye.
$18. Да ну нахуй.
Yeah.
Somebody help me!
I hope you...
I don't think.
Enough to make you rich.
I see.
A diabolical stink.
All right, I get the pic.
Aren't you a bit oversensitive?
В смысле, придумай, как использовать тухлые яйца. Как? Как?
Yeah.
What in
God be with you.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for coloring the water? Ah, well...
Well,
Pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples.
but he was afraid his prickly exterior would...
Ладно, я загуглю.
What on earth
Я
is that?
чё,
All right,
ебанат,
Greg.
блять? Я чё, долбоёб, по-твоему?
So,
What? You've already started?
that's still...
You've... See you later. Salt sprinkled with the bloody tears of St. James, Madonna. Rare merchandise from all over the world. The relics of saints from Italy. Altar candles from France. And pieces of cloth all the way from the Holy Land. No luck at dice? Rabbit paws of all colors, shapes, and sizes. Problems with stomach ulcers? Buy my potions made from magical herbs plucked from the flanks of Mount Olympus.
Так. Надо мясо косули искать.
God's sake.
What's happening?
Nothing much, thank.
Музыка огонь. Меня уже, если чё, заебало нахуй. А это вареная, блять. Да чё удивляться, меня вся игра заебала уже нахуй. Заварю-ка кофейку. Так. Let's go к мяснику. Какому-нибудь. Тут их целых 2 мясника. Let's go туда. Иди нахуй, Рихтерш.
God be with... Goodbye. Onions that'll even make me laugh.
I'm glad.
Are you in need of a help?
Up an hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of, but the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
All right. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded. Take care.
Ну не хочет он, блядь. А сколько ему надо? 40.
Good day. God be with you.
Придется идти охотиться, нахуй. Чего-чего, этого я не хотел вообще.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Охуеть, я думал, игра вылетела. Пятьдесят два. Я думал, это будет дольше. Ты рофлишь. Go to ледечко.
What are you doing with that weapon? Put it away before some god.
Успокойся.
Yeah.
Кто? Какой-то он охуевший. Без факела ходит. Бля, помогал ей. Ого, да там пустота, блядь. Чё у неё шеи? Ой, четкие. Четкие. Не от этого сундука. Этого. От того, где ключ. Не могу понять, нужен второй мясник. Только вот где он, блядь? Ты что? Это уже нихуя не это. Не приколы этого, блядь. Отшельника. Это уже серьезно.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
All right, enough.
Sorry. Someone saw you stealing. This
Что за пиздец происходит? Это хоррор получается. Есть такое. Дозор настроен. Где ебаный мясник, блядь? Эй. Ай, блядь.
Got bellyache, have you?
Это пизда. Придется искать баранину самому. Ну, хоть щеток накрал. Чем я нахуй занимаюсь? Мрак. Маньячить. Бля, я этим людям сначала помогаю, чтобы они спали спокойно, а потом душу их нахуй во сне. Вот это мне нравится, блядь. Вот это гейминг. Какой нахуй паломник в час ночи? По-любому засада.
Yeah.
Пам-парам. Пам-парам. Вот именно.
How's it going? Take care now.
You there! Stop! Surrender! It's
All right.
yeah.
Душегуб.
Not spoiled enough. Not spoiled enough.
Хороший перк я выбрал.
nice roe deer it was.
We need to switch the lamb.
He's stealing here.
You there, stop!
All right, enough.
You were seen.
О. Unlock. Ладно, надо офать. Ладно, я просто убиваю шизов и убиваю ибн. Ну да.